Hello, fellow hunters. Happy June 1st. It's June 1st today. Also, my camera is partially tilted there. Hello! Hello! Potato Chips asks, what technique or martial arts style does Akuma wear? Or use, rather. And I said the Goki Koken. I made that up. You might want to double check that. Yeah, no, absolutely not. This chat feels alive. Yeah, it's thanks for that. But hello, Caro Tremblay. Good to see y'all. So yeah, it is a day where we are going to be enjoying some Monster Hunter Wilds content. We're going to be enjoying some Street Fighter content. We're going to be hunting together, and I'm going to be failing. But before we get into that, on this celebratory June 1st, yeah, it finally happened, y'all. Yeah, it finally happened. Satsui no Haro. I gotcha. Yep. That makes sense. That makes sense, Potato Chips. Y'all, this is my drive with all of my recordings on it. That big old red bar says I'm running out of space. Oh, man. Oh, look, I still got the death counter. I don't need the death counter. I should probably remove that. That was from my stream last weekend. Clean your drive. Oh, clean my drive. Jeez. Okay, gosh. I actually got myself a new M.2. So that's got twice the amount of capacity on it. I'll be moving everything over for all of my video projects and recordings and whatnot onto that. But I am until I do that, I am out of space for where all of my recordings reside. That's going to be a little bit challenging this week because I'm trying to also make short form content out of it and render small videos. But we'll be doing that. That's been a lot of fun. But before we jump into that, I actually wanted to. They've only got 1 terabyte. What do you mean 1 terabyte? No, this is a 2 terabyte drive. That's a 2 terabyte drive right there. I've only got 9 gig, well, less than 9 gigs left on it though. So I'm gonna have to clean that up, move everything over. This is a 4 terabyte NVMe, so twice the capacity on that. Only 2 terabyte. Listen, Potato Chips. Those things are expensive. but it is a fast speed drive, so yes it is. But before we do that, I wanted to touch on something, and this actually comes over from the Monster Hunter status updates. There have been some folks who have been complaining about the issues that they were having with performance literally right after this update. And what likely has happened is what seems to me a corruption of the shader cache. I haven't played the game since the update because I was actually waiting for the stream today to be able to cover this content. So I don't know if I'm going to have a similar issue as described, but how to delete your shader cache files so it can then rebuild the shader cache fresh, as opposed to relying on the shader cache from the prior update. Typically speaking, if you cache your shaders, you go through that little loading bar and you have the shader cache complete. It takes like 20 minutes tops, depending upon your rig. Usually speaking, you should only ever have to do that once. However, if you're running on your old shader cache, you may run into CPU load issues where it then, because a shader cache already exists, it will try to then build the shader cache from new shaders in the new update by using the CPU to do it as opposed to front loading that. So we may find out that I have to go through the same thing live on stream today, but let me remove the death counter here first because I don't need that. Boop. And boop. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. So the easiest way to do this, you can go to your NVIDIA control panel. I'll do this through NVIDIA here, but I've got the NVIDIA control panel. You can go to global settings under manage 3D settings and disable shader cache size, press the Windows key and launch disk cleanup. This is just to make sure all of the bases are covered. An easy way to force this too would also be to reinstall your graphics driver, which will do effectively the same thing here. But to go through it manually, and the thing that is most important here is deleting or removing the existing shader cache files. Going through this process here, you would just, if from Steam, you would right click on Monster Hunter Wilds, you would go to properties, you'd go to installed files, and then browse. Browse will give you all of the installation files from your folder here. And we'd be looking for shader.cache files. Shader.cache. Like right here, I've got a shader.cache2 file right here. You can skip that step if you don't have it. If you don't have it, then you have no shader cache. But in this case, I would delete this and then reopen the game, forcing it to trigger another shader cache creation. It's a small thing. It's a super simple thing. But if you're noticing that your performance has taken an absolute nosedive after, it's because you need to rebuild your shader cache. So with that in mind, we'll be doing some monstery, huntery, actiony goodness today. We'll be in the hunter lobby as well, the squad lobby for those who are part of the Discord. And unlocking Akuma's layered armor set today. I'll have to try that and see what happens. Potato Chips, are you having issues with your performance of the game? A double dual blades build I might be testing out that I was wondering if I could get your thoughts on. I am not, by any stretch of the imagination, a dual blades expert. I don't main dual blades. I don't use dual blades, but I'd be happy to share what insight I could, 100%. Oof. I tried it before. Something was acting up and crashing before. Yeah, so it was funny too, because like right as I was transitioning over to the dual PC setup and whatnot, this was maybe a month ago. I was getting constant crashing. If you remember during the middle of the Blossom Dance Festival, like I was getting constant crashing in the game. The game would consistently just stop working and it would freeze. And then I would get the crash report. It was not a fun time. And it turns out I needed to go back and change and revert my driver to roughly the driver that was out at the time that the game was released. And that seemed to work well enough for me. I tried it before. Something was acting up and crashing. I take it you missed my previous comment. Maybe. I don't see anything about crashing. All I see was you giggling about the size of my storage drive. So it's a build I saw the two different dual blades with different statuses. One has a blast status. After hitting the monster with blast or 3 times, switch to dual blades with paralysis status, or vice versa. I think that the Zoshia blades would probably proc more than blast would. How old is the build that you saw? Did I see what question? Is 44 terabytes enough? That's the only question that I saw you ask, Potato. Is Monster Hunter okay? I feel like Monster Hunter may have taken a nosedive on me here. Because it's just sad here. Hello? It was from a month ago. Okay, so it was after Zoshia. I mean, maybe it would be worth testing out. Like, I think that it's important to try different builds, see how you fare. Like, if we're talking about a top like rolled Ardian weapon, for example, where you have the best augments on the Ardian weapon, then blast might work. I mean, that was what I was using with my glaive when I got an Ardian roll for attack and blast on my glaive. That was what I was using before Zoshia as well. Apparently Akuma is already punching the shit out of my PC. Yeah, apparently. Apparently. I mean, we might end up finding ourselves in a situation where we're going to have to go through the steps in the process that the troubleshooting guide off of Twitter had, because that is most unfortunate. But 44 terabytes, it depends. See, the thing is that when I'm creating, for example, here we go. Very nice. When I'm creating, I'm operating off of M.2 drives. So good luck trying to get 44 terabytes of storage on M.2 storage, which I use because there's a lot of seeking, a lot of reading, a lot of writing that is happening when you're manipulating video in an editor. Now you can generate proxies to help make that more manageable in the editor, and then it replaces the proxies with the full quality version of the video when it renders, but still. So, potato chips, I'm confused as to what 44 terabytes has to do with whether or not you feel you need to delete and rebuild your shader cache. Two different investigations for it. Fantastic. Well stocked on the Zoshia investigations front. Messing with the amount of space you had. No, you're silly. No, you're silly. Hey, Shy Guy, how you doing, bud? Good to see you, man. Okay. I mean, it seems to be running about as well as it ran previously, so I don't think that there's any... I mean, I won't be able to tell until I actually get out there. Hold on here for a minute, though. I need to change my weapon back. I had switched it to the Mizu weapon for the sake of a short last week. Whoops. Also, the game is very quiet. Hold on a second. Let me fix this. Why is it so low? Even at 50, it's very low. Yeah, that's a bit better. Perfect. Okay. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this is an event quest. I'm literally flying blind here. I've kept myself almost entirely out of the loop, so I can't speak intelligently to this. Oh, running wild. I've done that. That was to get the scarf. Unique equipment parts. I believe then this event quest is the one. Yeah, Eric Ostrom unit. No, unique equipment parts must be... You have to go talk in the basin, that's right. I literally made a... Let me know if you change your mind. Yes. Short on that. I'm gonna go ahead actually though. I'm gonna just do this event quest real quick, just to make sure that I haven't missed that somehow. We'll have to warm up. You know, I gotta stretch these muscles a little bit. I have Claire Obscure Finger going on right now, where I'm just constantly to parry. Any of y'all who played Claire Obscure knows exactly what I'm referring to. You can see when someone posts a quest now. Are you talking about in the yeah, you need to go to Oil Well Basin. Yep. But you can see when someone posts a quest. Is that in the lobby? Not the lobby, but the Grand Hub? Bless me. My days. Yeah, I like how it's a side quest, just like the side quest for the Witcher 3 was in World, if you remember that. Can I have red buff, please? For a Guardian Rathalos, this one looks really small. I don't know. I didn't check the size. But I also haven't actually played this in almost a week. Or is it tempered? No, this is Guardian. Yeah, 100% Guardian. You can also tell from the music too as to whether or not it's a regular Rathalos or it's a Guardian Rathalos. I mean, it is a tempered Guardian Rathalos, so yes to both. Oh, still wasn't in far enough. Get on the ground. Get out of here. It's not a status. It's just an effect. The Zoshia effect, where, and I think it's because of the Zoshia armor set and not. Well, now I'm questioning myself. I'm gonna have to look at that after this fight for you, Immortal. But it's the one where you'll do a burst of damage. There we go. I just did it. You saw kind of like a yellowish highlight. It's not the orange ones. But I'll point it out to you, where you do random ticks of damage. It is a skill on the weapon. I thought so. I thought so. The Zoshia armor set, if memory serves, is the one that just slowly heals you over time, which is nice. Don't get me wrong, but it doesn't deal damage. Yeah, I'll show it to you once I get out of this fight for you, so that way you can see it. I'm gonna pop these wounds before it tries to heal them with Wilk. Well, I'll tell y'all what, Claire Obscure has had an absolute chokehold on me lately. It's been so much fun. I just finished Act 2, and I'm in the final act, and there's just a lot of like side content that you can do. You can go straight to the end boss, basically, once you get into Act 3. I don't know what else happens after that. But I've been doing like side quest content and whatnot, which is infinitely more challenging. Just let them duke it out for a sec. Jesus. Yeah, fixed 50 for all weapons. And isn't it the build-up based upon frequency, like number of attacks? So the more attacks that you can do, like the faster your attacks come off, the more that you'll get value out of it. It just means a flat 50 damage. It doesn't scale off of anything. It doesn't do like any sort of modifiers where like you can do more damage if you have more attack or something like that, right? Like it's just a flat 50 damage. Final boss in the end content. Otherwise, take off your painted power for a good final fight. Okay. Okay. You're talking, when you're saying the painted power, are you talking about the Pictus that will, there we go. The Pictus that will turn your element into null, or the Pictus that allows you to do more than 9999 per swing? Oh, look at me, I got me a Raphael's Ruby! Toad. Toad. There we go. I don't have Clark here to do the bombs. I think I got the tail off cut here. Where is it? There it is. Let's get that before we run out of time. The Pictus, okay, yep, got it. Clark, we were just talking about you, buddy. Oh, my wife told me not to open this one yet because apparently it got shaken up. I can see why she said so. Oh. Oh. But yes, we were having our mutual appreciation of your love of barrel bombs right at the end of the hunt. So that was just common, like, decos. You did warn me. What did you warn me of, Lawrence? Why were you? So we were talking about your love of barrel bombs, Clark. I had to kick a nitro toad to celebrate in your honor since we didn't have you here to barrel bomb us at the end of the hunt. Oh, the soda. Yes, that is true. Yep. At least it was relatively deep. That's pretty. Hello. Oh, that's new. I think. Alma's doing some decorating herself. All right. then that was pretty much nothing new, and I didn't miss anything there. I just wanted to double check. All right, we gotta try logging on. All right, potato chips.
Hey, come here. I've got
You got me. Absolute cinema.
good hunting.
To the oil well. Wait, no. I want to see if Dobby's going to start singing here momentarily. If Dobby starts singing, you know what we got to do, right? No, she sings twice. She sings twice, so she might start here shortly. Hello? Thank you. From White Fatalis to Dobby. Oh. What's wrong with that? Akuma desires battle. Alright, here's the real question. What's Akuma's actual name? Because Akuma is the Americanized version, which is hilarious, given that it's the Japanese word for devil, essentially. But the kanji that he uses is the one, it's 10. Right? And that means heaven. Or heavenly, depending on the context. Goki is his real name. Thank you. Yo, what up, Jetstream Sam? How you doing? Good to see you, man. Happy Sunday. Happy June 1st. Finally got another live. Glad to have you. We're just waiting for Dobby to start singing. Someone give her a sock. Tell her she's a free elf. All right. Totally did not Google it. Really? You had to Google it? Shame, shame. Shame, shame. Lawrence has hot chocolate. Let's go. Let's go. What up, Immortal? Looking good. How's the Akuma crossover? Heard it basically is a 15th weapon. I'm not Street Fighter fan though, so I haven't been that excited about it. I mean, I'm a fighting game fan. I used to play a lot of fighting games. Really enjoyed a lot of fighting games. It was a lot of fun. So it definitely is like home for me in that regard. It's basically a 15th weapon in that it plays completely different if you're using like Akuma's combos, but it does scale off of the weapon stats that you have equipped. So bear in mind, no, it is not a 15th weapon, although the community has kind of gone wild and run with it as kind of a meme at this point. But yeah, effectively it plays completely different and it is viable in the hunt. Right, so Immortal, let me show you real quick here. Hold up. Oh, please. There it is. All right, so the Blazing Katir, White Flame Torrent is what we're talking about here. Activate skill effect. When used with Scorcher, does not stack, but that's not what I'm looking for. Wait, hold up. Oh, yeah. Nope, not the skill level. My bad. Chance to deal additional damage after landing an attack. It's a chance to deal additional damage after landing attack, and then at that point, yeah, you're good to go. You just equip it, and you'll do damage, like tick damage over time. So, I would join, but exams, no worries, bud. No worries. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, you've got your priorities in the right place, and you can celebrate at any point in time with your barrel bombs. Don't you worry about it. Cool. Okay. So White Flame Torrent might do more damage. What I would try is like equip both the Blast and then the White Flame Torrents. The Zoshia dual blades, I forget what they're called. And just compare them. Like in the same hunt, swap between them and see which ones you get more damage out of over time. The Blast will probably do, I think, like 300, if I'm not mistaken. It'll do, when it finally procs, it'll do 300. And this only does 50, but it procs more often. Do you use HBG? I don't do HBG myself, no. I don't dislike HBG. LBG and HBG are great weapons as well as bow. Like the ranged weapons in this game are fantastic, but I haven't been using it. HBG's offsets though, nice. White Flame Torrent plus level 5 Flare will both proc. Isn't Flare bugged in multiplayer right now though? Did they fix that yet? Because I didn't see that in the patch notes. Yeah, there we go. Dobby's ready. Thank you. Thank you. What's your favorite melee weapon? That would be Insect Glaive. Easy. Charge Blade second. Oh no! Oh no! Somebody starched Dobby's sleeves again! God damn it. And her hair's bugged too. Like, I always like to try to be like a moment of silence for Dobby as she sings because it's, excuse me, such a beautiful song. But I just can't take this seriously. Her sleeves, man. The sleeves, they aren't sleeving, okay? They're not sleeving. Oops. I still need to watch this though because I need to get the buff for it. You love those. Cosmic Assassin, what is the weapon that you use? I'm assuming it's HBG. I also now have hiccups apparently, so this is great. Bro, I'm vibing right now. Jetstream Sam, I am so here for it. Please enjoy the vibe, kick back, relax, grab yourself a drink or a snack. You know how it goes. Well, now I have Cammy at my camp. If y'all aren't like getting that DLC for Alma, what are you doing? Y'all, did you see the Monster Hunter the Monster Hunter Twitter, the Monster Hunter Instagram meme that they posted today? It's that scene right at the beginning where Alma goes, why don't they just put the meat down? But it's in Cammy's it's in Cammy's outfit, and I'm like, y'all did not just, yo, ain't no way. had me rolling this morning. I now need go. Yeah. Cosmic, go check the Monster Hunters Instagram page. It builds so damn. It really does. It's so emotional. There is definitely something. I'm a sucker for good soundtracks, for good scores, really moving, emotive music. Is just, that's my bag. If a game could do one thing to hook me well, is to have an absolutely killer soundtrack. Shy Guy Star just went blind. I tried to cover it. I tried to leave beforehand, but I missed it, man. Sorry. But a game having a fantastic score. Take Lorien to start, for instance. I'm going to talk about Claire Obscure probably on and off throughout the entirety of my Monster Hunter stream. Y'all are going to have to deal with it, but the guy's 25, I think, and it's his first video game score, and just absolutely stunning. What a legendary soundtrack. And I mean, that one part is, it's like an 8-hour long soundtrack. So that one part starting at 000 and ending at 8 hours. Yeah, that one part was pretty fantastic. Just an absolutely stunning soundtrack. And that was, it just set such an auditory canvas for me. There are great songs that are just like absolute bops, some funky ones that are goofy. And then just some really chillingly emotive music that gets to the core of the melancholy of the story. And similarly, in that fashion, in the way that has moved me, this has as well. The moment that I heard this, when they had announced that the Grand Hub was coming, and that announcement, I think that had to have been what, March? I think it was like late March, maybe early April. And I was just like, oh, god damn. Just chills. Oh, I needed to go. It wasn't at Azu's. What am I doing? Not used to knowing video game developers' names. I will not forget his. Yeah, he's not even a developer. He was just a random guy that the director found on a forum. Right? This is like their passion project. And he was formerly from Ubisoft and decided, I'm going to make my own game because I'm bored of this. I'm like, okay, cool. And that was like 5 or so, maybe more years ago. And just randomly found Lorien and checked him out. They got to talking and it was like, hey, do you want to do this? Hey, and the music is just, oh.
The feeling's mutual. What's the
4 SF6 tickets. I need a lot more than that. I need all of them.
Tempered monsters have been cropping up all throughout the east. Well, seems this spot's the one exception. Eyewitness reports have all but dried up overnight.
Yes, Jetstream. He is a composer. 100%.
Interesting. And I'm guessing there are no clear leads on the cause?
You guessed it. And to top it off, our unit just got another job dropped on us. Just as I was trying to map out our priorities, a person of your caliber walked in. No pressure, but if you've got a hand free, would you mind helping us out?
I've got 2 hands free. And these monsters are about to catch these hands.
Yeah? That'd be huge. As thanks, I'll buy you around sometime.
Deserves. Oh, Jetstream 100% deserves. Shy Guy, do you need 5 for the entire set then? Just a total of 5, or is it 5 per piece?
We haven't finished a full sweep of the middle or upper strata yet. Might be a good start.
It's so nice to actually have quests again in this, though.
Got it. I'll see what we can find.
Like, I remember when I was doing, for example, the video about fishing, the fishing guide video that I did. Lawrence, by the way, LR Pearl Books did a great job of that, the editing on that. And I just remember having, like, quests to do. And that's so much fun. All right. Environment overview. Ooh, giant hopper crystal emergence. Nice. Not yet though. I am going to go bio real quick before we get started. But Hans and Sam, how you doing? Good to see you. I finally understood why you put an H in the title. Tell me why. I will be right back. Gonna go bio before we get started, so I don't have to, you know, interrupt myself in the middle of it. It's like the Geralt armor from World. Okay, yeah, yep, whole set. Got it. The stream with the H at the end is the horizontal stream. The one with the V is the vertical one, isn't it? Hans, you are a clever lad, my friend. Yes, you're exactly right. That helps me visually distinguish between the two as I am choosing which stream to associate to when I'm getting ready to go live. Do you often do quests from the open world? I feel it was a big feature in this game, yet I still find myself playing it like it's Monster Hunter World. When you say quests in the open world, like, are you talking about like helps that, you know, please kill this thing to help out the village? A village is having trouble, that sort of a deal? Is that what you're referring to, Jetstream? I like how this says, listen to the people of Azu's, optional. Okay, cool. I'm listening. So if you're just setting your, like, I don't think see, the thing is that there aren't quests, so to speak, right? Like, you don't have quests. I should probably change this back to actually being in-game. Whoopsies. Sorry about that. There isn't quests, Jetstream, out on the field like you would think of as quests in Monster Hunter World. So I don't consider them quests either. Although you can make hunts out of them. You always have your handler and you're supposed to have more freedom now for hunts start. Yeah, I mean, like, it was always returned to hub. So if I'm out on the field and there's something that I want to fight, great. But very rarely do I find like more than one monster that I want to fight at a given time out in the field. Like, take for instance, wait, Ferdinand wants to talk? Why does Ferdinand want to talk? I'll go talk to him later, but you could create a quest for multiple targets. That's cool. Wait, why is there like nobody here? There's like no monsters. What happened? Why are there no monsters? Well, okay, case in point, Jetstream. Very rarely, if I were to go out and I wanted to fight this tempered Gore Magala, I'll be out on the field and fight this tempered Gore Magala. By the time that I finish the fight, I'm probably going to head back to camp because there probably isn't going to be another monster that I'm looking to fight in that given moment on this environment. But yeah, hunts is a better word, not quests. Yep. Jade is a news streamer. Buttons behind. Help! I've not been doing this for nearly... No, actually more than 10 years now. Jesus. 10 years. What am I doing with my life, y'all? Chat, I'm cooked. They're there, just not showing? Is this some sort of like new bug that's going on now? I'll worry about Ferdinand later though. Recently stumbled upon the remains of a monster in the upper stratum. Big old brute. Glad I didn't run into the thing while it was alive. Sheesh. Judging by the marks it left. It took quite a beating, maybe the work of a great ape. Oops. Oops. Probably not a great ape and just some really ripped buff guy. Been chugging down Muscle Man 9000 like it's water. Camps got reset again. Oh no. I hope that that's not the case for me then. If I've got to redo all of my camps, I'm going to be annoyed. You're not going to believe this, but I saw someone fighting a monster in the air. They were a glaive user, weren't they? Definitely a glaive user. Or Rajang. But Rajang would be both an ape and a buff guy. Hans, perfection. You understand me. Thank you. Thank you. Chat gets it, y'all. Are there other people of Azu's to listen to, or is that it? Because it didn't tick off the box. But there's only 2 other ones, and those chain... wait a minute. Here we go. Now there's a 3rd one here. People have trauma from Rajang. I still have trauma from Rajang. Hey, it's you. You really saved my skin back there. Thanks, the Clefairy. Chlorolo. Like a total rockhead, I walked into that monster's nest. I thought for sure I was done for. Is that the one who walked into the... No. No, that wouldn't have, because Shay Wu is in the other environment. I have you to thank for that, right? Guys? Right? Alright, upper stratum. For a monster carcass. Imagine a master rank Ajarakan could... Oh, I could see some trauma happening because of him. He's one of my favorite fights, though. I like him so much more than I ever liked Rajang. Rajang is just a bully. Straight up bully. Then the other person died. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he didn't make it because he had the Azu's, like, not armor, but clothing on that's made from Wilk or Guardian pelts or whatever. So it thought he was food. Why does everybody want to offer me a meal? I just had one with Grandma Allharkin, okay? Raging Brachydios. I actually liked Raging Brachydios, though. That fight was fun. He was mean. He was almost as much of a bully in my mind as Furious Rajang was, but I loved it. How excited are you for that? Please excuse me, I can't words today. How excited are you for Laggy? Never fought him before, but I bet you have. I sure have. And I didn't even play much of Try for what it's worth. That was my brother's game. But yes. Oh, I am so excited for Lagiacrus. Brachy is a fun fight. I love Raging Brachydios, especially with the... We're not talking about Blast Blight. We're talking about Blast Scourge. You knew that it was gonna be a problem when they made a new ailment for the fight. Do I not have anything on my map that indicates... That's a pit elevator. Like, do I just have to run around and hope that I find this thing? Like, where am I going? I kind of miss underwater combat. So for you, if you've never seen Lagiacrus since then, do you feel that you're going to be really missing out on something because we don't have it? Like, I'm of 2 minds about it. Like, one, the Monster Hunter series has gone a long way since Try and since the underwater combat. Like, I am guzzling hopium that we get underwater combat back in the expansion, the DLC expansion. However, if we're getting Lagiacrus ahead of that, which makes some sense to me because of just how popular it was in the Hunter's Choice poll, do you feel that it's really going to be like a disappointing hunt or fight?
Wait a moment.
It's a Rathian. Tempered from the look of her. Must have had a run-in with something.
Okay.
She passed away in her own nest. Natural causes?
No.
Or could it be?
There's nothing natural about a Rathian just dying in her nest. Yes. Okay. So you're enjoying the Zoshia duels? Yeah. Yeah. They're good.
It's like we're in another world.
But like, I feel like the game the game could carry the Lagiacrus hunt. Like the Lagiacrus hunt could be really enjoyable, even without the underwater combat. Generations had laggy, and that fight was still difficult. For sure, that's true. That's a good point. Yep. And there wasn't underwater combat in that either, but I know people were crying for it. I guess my question then becomes, has the game evolved enough? Is the game mechanically sound enough to carry a hunt that is missing one of its core elements? And I guess I'm thinking that it's going to be a bit divisive. I'm anticipating that there will be some people who are like, this just still isn't what I wanted it to be. This feels like it fall flat because of the fact that I don't have underwater combat. And then there'll be other people who'll be like, yeah, I don't really care for underwater combat, or I don't care about whether or not it has underwater combat. I'm happy with the combat in Monster Hunter Wilds and experiencing Lagiacrus through the lens of Monster Hunter Wilds' flavor of combat. Yeah, the ball is absolutely in the developer's court, 100%. But I'm still calling for it. I'm still hoping for it. So for all y'all who are third generation hunters, or just big fans of the third generation, yeah, I'm here rooting for you too. I'm a third gen hunter myself, so. I'm heading back into the, aren't I? Yep. What am I doing? I need the middle stratum. I need to go down a little bit further. You can't see me. I trust the hunters who came before. If they tell me underwater combat is where it's at, I'll trust. Hey, respect. Respect for that. And I appreciate that. I would prefer, personally, to see underwater combat make a return. However, I am happy to be proven wrong and to have my mind changed. In other words, I'm going to go at it with an open mind. I'm going to appreciate it for what it is. And then I'm going to make my assessment or judgment based upon whether or not I genuinely feel as though it has or has not changed my mind or impacted my feelings one way or another. Forest monster, though, because we need the more monsters. Yeah, but then again, I think the Scarlet Forest has been like the fan favorite too. Then again, I can't imagine. Could you imagine a Lagiacrus traipsing around the oil well basin? Like, it wouldn't make any sense unless it were. Well, never mind. But you know what I mean? Like, Gogmazios, on the other hand. So Hans, you're feeling that there's good potential for the Lagiacrus fun. Wow. The Lagiacrus hunt to just be fun, and that you'll enjoy it regardless, but still could be better, right? Like, you'll be happy with it, but you would prefer it with the underwater combat intact. And I think that's probably my feeling too. That's the sense I get about it. Think that they'll add any other monsters in that update? I do. I genuinely do. I don't think Lagiacrus is going to be the only one. However, I don't know if it's going to be a brand new monster, as in, like, they made a new monster for Wilds, or they returned an old monster that just doesn't exist in the Monster Hunter roster at present. Or if it's just going to be a variant, like Arch-Tempered, the other Arch-Tempered Apexes, for example. I would see and assume that they're probably going to go that direction with it, where they're going to be doing, you know, the Arch-Tempered variants instead. But they're also, I mean, think about it. They've gotten another entire month. They're doing an entire second TU month, like they did with the first TU, right? We had the Blossom Dance Festival, and I can anticipate that they would do some sort of event quests or something like that they would have in addition to. So I could see them doing quite a bit with it. I just don't know if they would go so far as to have an entirely new monster. I hope that they would. We can have dirty laggy. I would appreciate a filthy dirty lag. You would appreciate anything dirty and filthy as long as you got to clean them up, Samwise. Capturing Sandstar is kind of hard. I did a guide video on that. Let me know if you need it, Cosmic. It's a short form video, so it's only like a minute long. Probably with but New Udra sounds like a lot of fun. I would absolutely take on an arch-tempered New Udra. Yes, you do, thanks. Okay, hang tight, hang tight. Let me get that over to you. This was a while ago. Oh, yeah, that was almost 2 months ago. No, that was more than 2 months ago. Here we go. All right, I'll drop the link there for you. It's only 24 seconds, but it gives you the strat on how to get to the Sandstar. Once you understand how it works, it's a lot easier than you might think. It's just challenging to know what you're supposed to do with such limited amount of time. What are we up to at the moment? So apparently I'm looking for the carcass in the middle stratum here. I found the Rathian. I've just got to find the other one, and I don't know where that is just yet. So I'm trying to run about while I'm chatting with y'all and find it. Yeah, absolutely, Jetstream. It's in zone 11. That right? That's lower stratum right there, right? This is lower stratum. This is middle stratum. How am I missing zone 11? See, this is lower stratum here. This is middle stratum, which would tell me that this is roughly where I would want to go. Go over to 9 and take the other path. Sure.
Let's take a quick break.
I have not. How have I been playing this game this long and not actually gotten zone 11 on my map? That's nuts.
A gypsero.
Sheesh.
Tempered, but I'm not seeing any signs of life.
That's because it's dead.
Whatever did this may have also been a tempered specimen.
Let's regroup for a second. I've noticed a trend between all these tempered monsters. None of them seem to be natural deaths, but they also show no signs of a struggle.
Right, exactly as you say. I think it's safe to assume something unusual is going on.
Yeah.
I can try talking to Maki.
Aliens.
She often comes out here to gather oil. Maybe she saw something.
Hello. It's the wifey.
Hey, open the door. You look like dead.
I was startled by it.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
Do you look like shit? Do you look at his face? Look at his face. No.
Hello, I miss you, my baby.
I miss you, baby. Say hi.
Hello.
Hello.
I look like poo.
You don't look like poo. Stop it.
My hair looks like a man.
No, it looks fluffy. It looks fluffy. You see, the real secret is... No, you're still on the... Where are you going? Get back here. Get back here. Come here. You just wanted to steal my vape.
No, actually, I went to the bathroom.
They can't see it on camera, but I am very much grabbing your butt cheek. Ow. Rude.
I love you, baby.
I love you too, sweetie. From India, I hope you have a great day ahead. Thank you, Isaac. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. That's so kind of you to say. Hey, how we doing, Katalo? Stream just got X-rated. There is nothing NSFW about this stream. You just have to hear about it. That's all. Isn't she the one who wanted to offer me a meal too? Am I going to have to sit and have a meal with her for her to give me the answers I'm looking for? Because I don't know. All hard can top me up, okay? I'm on a diet. Yep. Hey, what's up, Maki?
Huh? You want to know about the dead monsters in the oil well basin?
Right. Specifically the particularly dangerous ones. We call them tempered.
Well, sure. It's been a pretty hot topic. Rokul was just talking about it earlier. Heard they took them all down with their bare fists. Talk about amazing! Or something like that.
No, we haven't... Wait. Did you say bare fists? Against tempered?
Isaac, 100%. 100%. Always give somebody a reason to smile. It sends out good karma, good energy out into the universe, and then they feel inspired to do the same for others. So, no, I appreciate that, and I hope that you have the best of days ahead. If you're from India, isn't it Monday for you right now?
Thanks, Maki. Though, what you're describing still doesn't sound possible by human hands.
Right? That's why I asked her where she saw it so I could check. She said it was at the lowest part of the subterrane. Hopefully they haven't left already.
That's plenty to go on. Thanks a lot. We'll look into it from here.
Okay, let me know if you have other questions. I'm always around. See ya!
Bye, Maki. Appreciate your help. And looking at me like I've got hands that can punch the lights out of a dragon. That's fine. This is Monster Hunter Wilds. So if you've not played any of the Monster Hunter games, this is the latest in the franchise. Monday in 25 minutes. Ooh, well, happy almost Monday to you, sir. Hello. Search the lowest part of the subterranean. Do y'all see that? Is that? I guess it's the subterranean. That's what it is. It's the subterranean. This quest made me want a fist weapon. So this is like the closest we've got to a 15th weapon. The animation is good. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, dude. If you like hunting big monsters, if you like building out new equipment or getting different styles of armor based on the monsters that you carve from and a whole giant open world to explore, it's really good. I would absolutely recommend picking it up. All right, let's go lower stratum. I think I've got... Oh, that's middle strata. This is mining cave. That's lower strata. What is the Akuma lore? Is he half demon or something? How can he punch dragons? No, he's not. The funny thing is his name's actually Goki. So he's not a demon or a devil or even associated with like the underworld in that regard. And when he attacks, one of the finishers, the kanji, is the 10 kanji. Not 10 as in the number 10, but 10 as in the Japanese word for heaven or heavenly. For a moment there, I thought that Nursilla was duking it out with Akuma, but evidently not.
There. Do you suppose that's our man?
Oh, there he is. Just a real badass dude. He destroyed a whole island with a punch. Jesus.
Greetings. We belong to an organization called the Hunters Guild. To put it simply, we hunt monsters.
Wait, that fighting spirit. I see, you too are no stranger to death.
And it's unbelievable what you can do with just your fists. You must have gone through rigorous training. That being said, you're doing a number on the ecology here. I'd like to ask you to stop.
What cause have we to hesitate in dispatching these fell beasts? Are you not a hunter? Life does not hesitate to exterminate other life, should it have reason to believe it is a threat. No matter how weak or how strong they are, all creatures can exhibit the desire to kill.
I don't dispute that, sir, but the ideal we strive for is harmony with...
Enough! Know this. All who seek true strength must walk this path. If you would quail before it, begone!
Okay.
I'm afraid we can't do that.
Nope, we were just leaving.
In turn, I offer you a glimpse of the abyss.
Okay, but...
Die 1,000 deaths!
Ambulance!
Each blow 1,000. 1,000 blows as one. Master your craft, and this shall be within your grasp.
Yeah, I feel that's gonna leave a mark. Not looking so hot there, buddy.
Has the weight of my fist sparked a killing intent within you, Hunter? The only path the powerless see before them is the one that keeps them powerless. Train endlessly. Push yourself to the brink in battle. Only then will the path to true strength open to you. Begone! If you would ask me to stay these fists, make me a show of your power. Speak to me then, and no sooner.
Bro, I'm gonna use your hair to light my next campfire. Shut up. Okay, prove your strength to Akuma by completing the arena quest Demonic Strength. Arena quests can be initiated from the arena quest counter, the Grand Hub. Prepare for a hunt before you head over. Oh, fine. Kimi no chikara wa misete yaro. Yeah, we get beat up by Akuma. Yay, go us! I found a new microphone that I want. Oh no, wait, why do you want a new microphone? Again? What? Died yet? No. I have not. Although I think that my hunter may be in a little bit of an injured state. Right, okay. I'm gonna go play LOL with my friend. Hey, thanks so much, Potato Chips. I appreciate you, man. I hope you enjoy. I'll be jumping into these arena quests here momentarily, but I do have to go bio. Ooh! 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 Why can I see Numby, but I can't see? All right. Let me talk to Nada.
Everyone in the village said they can.
She's spending it, please. No. Is this a coyote I see before me? Is this the adult of nature? The Britannian Bullwalker Brotherhood, the maturest himself, has graced us with his presence. I'll be right back. I gotta go to bio. I will be with you in a moment. I was doing something. Well, I could see your palico at least. Yes, it is. Ha ha! I have eyeball. I think Insect Glaive will be my next weapon I add to my repertoire. Learning curve seems pretty steep though. You guys got any top tips? Jetstream Sam. I went through I went through a couple of guides on stream for folks on this. I could absolutely give you some tips just in the TLDR, but the first off and foremost is probably to just get in front of the weapon and try it. Managing your kinsect buffs, getting your kinsect buffs is an inherent challenge in and of itself. So just bear that in mind. It is certainly a complex and complicated weapon at first, but it's not nearly as complicated as say like Charge Blade. Stick with it. You will get a feel for it with time. All right. Complete the arena quest. Is it a free challenge quest or is it just an arena one? Oh, demonic strength. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Oh, I can do glaive. All right. I love charge, but wait, why I can only do one member? Uh oh. So this quest is single play. It's not because my quest settings are wonky, right? Hold up. No, it's up to 4. Okay, yeah, it literally is just a one-person quest, isn't it? I could get an SF6 ticket. That's fine. What are my... I have to do this in 5 minutes. Okay.
Quest accepted.
Give me just a moment. Oh my god, Lux, this looks so good on you. I love the highlighter green you got going on. Thank you, Adult. Thank you. It looks harder than it actually is, much like Charge Blade looks hard, but once you play it a little, it's powerful. Like once you understand it, yes, but Charge Blade is harder, I think, to understand. The quest is after as a 2-player. Thank you, Cosmic. Why do I keep canceling the goddamn quests? This is not what I'm trying to do. Oh, jeez. Here we go.
Am I imagining, or are you not quite yourself?
True strength can only be obtained in a fight with your very life on the line. Now, to seek death and face it down!
Such intensity. You almost sound like that Akuma fellow we met earlier. And my eyes must be deceiving me because you look just like him too.
Come, Alma. The battles to the death before me demand your witness.
Sure? I mean, understood. I'm, on it, I guess.
Very well.
By equipping, oh no, equipping Akuma armor from the Street Fighter 6 collaboration, you can use special items and gestures. While equipped, use E to perform special actions, then press left click or right click to follow up with special moves. Use E to perform a move that acts as an offset attack. If you hit a monster's wound or weak point, you will perform a Shungokusatsu. You can also use the Go Shoryuken gesture and use the Go Hadoken as slinger ammo. For more details, check the basic control. Oh no. Oh man. There's the Go Hadoken. Cool. Jeez. Can I just try out the assisted combo Akuma? All right. Drive impact.
Pierce the heavens and cause the earth itself to scream. Sacrifice yourself to the Satsui no Hado.
How about I just try to slay the Tempered Ajarakan like normal though? So I can get the A. I just want the A. That offset has difficult timing, does it? I'm gonna play this like I would play a normal glaive. Oh. Get out of here, bro. Thanks, Cosmic. All the tutorial stuff. I should probably just... A is under 5 minutes on the solo one. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't realize that the timer was counting down. Let's put it that way. When I was reading the tutorial stuff. So not entirely helpful on this, but you know, we'll get through it. I may have to just do it again is all. Shut up. Am I rocking the Hope Blade right now? I think I'm rocking the Hope Blade. I didn't take a look at it before I started, but it looks an awful lot like the Hope Blade. The hammer offset works more like the longsword one does. Although you can't hold that one forever. But it does help you with the timing for sure. The music is kind of cool. Come on, give me the bonk. Thank you. That's pretty cool. That so should have offset though. Bro, why is this in the way though? Get out of here. Piss off. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I've completely thrown this fight at this point, but I'm interested. I'm interested. This has got me ticking at this point. I'm curious now. Weapon offsets only have a couple of follow. Well, the other thing too is that when we found this out real hard in the AT raid outfight, where he has anti-offset built in too. So an offset, even though it's technically like a counter, does not necessarily guarantee safety, and you can still get completely steamrolled. Way too early on my offset on that. One of these days I'll get the offset. That'll be so cool. I feel as though at this point, though, I'm just on, I'm on Claire Obscure counter timings, which are so much tighter and so much faster. Did you know that if you hit an Ajaricon when he's charging the ball up before, you can knock him out of it? Not with Glaive. I've offset while he was charging it. Like, I've done a double offset during the charge, and it did not knock him out of it. I'm sure that if you were to stagger him enough, that yes, that is a possibility, Samwise. That would make sense to me. However, it doesn't make for a guarantee, right? Like, if you're going to go in there, you can, it's just a damage check. Right. So if you do enough damage, I totally get it. If you don't do enough damage and it doesn't knock him out, however, it's almost a guaranteed instant wipe. Love your stream. Yo, Airback Gaming, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And thank you for popping on by to share some kindness and some love with me. I would imagine a full charge TCS. Yeah, absolutely. Probably would be able to do so. I have no idea who those folks are, Mac. I'm sorry. Hey, Dan, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. Thank you for being here. You haven't started Valheim yet today. That is completely unhelpful. Come on.
Come on over.
All right, let's see if I can actually do this properly this time instead of completely flubbing the fight. Yo, you. Hello, friends. Tatsumaki-san Pukaku. Thanks. Yeah, that is the Hope Glaive. Okay, I thought it was. Playing about 30 minutes or so. Fantastic, dude. Well, I hope that you have fun. You've been playing that on Sundays, like every Sunday for years now, dude. There it is. Got the offset and everything, man. Do you ever plan to open up your hunts with people on here? Yeah, they are technically open. In fact, they're open to everybody who's in the Discord, who is a part of the Hunter Squad. That's where I have it open to. I don't usually do just like general open lobbies and then like post the key or the code or anything like that, but I do regularly play with the folks in the Discord. It's fine. Yeah, it should be in the welcome channel. Samwise, could you drop that into the chat? It's in the welcome channel of the Discord. Bro, I need red buff. Give me red buff, please. Dealing with a Kinsect that's this slow is killing me. Yeah, there's no command. I don't have a bot for commands on the YouTube chat. Dan, could you copy and paste for me? Unless someone else has posted it and I can't see it in the chat. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Yeah, it must not be showing. I'll get that taken care of after the hunt. Yeah, YouTube does hide links for protection. You sent it too? I think I found it. The pack, right? Yep, that's it. There's the, I think it's the tips and tricks section of the Discord. It might also be in looking for group, but the tips and tricks section of the Discord, I think, has it. Where it gives you the squad details and the pin message. That right? Shut up. Hell yeah, dude. Looking forward to it, you. Yo, Pumpkin King. What's up, G? Good to see you, man. How's it been going? You've been enjoying yourself some Claire Obscure. Yeah, legit. I'm just going to be doing more damage if I use the... assisted combo. Been grinding as always. How are you loving the Akuma set? I mean, I guess I'm loving it. This definitely is a fight that requires me to... Oh, I keep trying to open up my glaive. To do damage, I think this is a fight that is... Did y'all see that? He threw the rock at me in the air. Yo, the absolute audacity of this fella. All right. But I think it's one of those fights where it's just expecting me to use the attacks to do enough damage for it to matter. Bulk. Don't forget to like the stream, helps the... Yeah, if y'all are here and you haven't already done so, please give a thumbs up on the video, helps out the stream a lot. I appreciate all y'all being here and just hanging out with me. If you want to hang out with me more and you like the content or the vibe, please slap the subscribe button too. Would be happy to have you. That right there, that kanji on the back of his back is 10, which is the Japanese word for heavenly. But nah, fam, I need that A. I need that A. So we're gonna have to do this the hard way. I am trying to kill it. You are right about that, Dan. And perhaps that just might not be at the top of somebody's wish list for a given day. So I feel then if I'm expected or intended to be able to get the A on this, then I am going to have to try using his combos. The back of his back? Yeah, in front of his back. There you go. But learning the ropes with this, I mean, it's just like playing a new weapon, which is always a challenge for me. I always struggle with that. Okay. There we go. So it's not really spammable, and I don't feel as though... No, missed me with that. And I feel it's got like there's enough of limitations with the way that it comes off. Oh man, that I'm just not connecting with this right. There's something about my mind muscle memory right now that is not vibing with this. And generally speaking, I have a Jarrakan pretty much dead to rights, but I'm fighting a tempered one with Hope Clave. Like, bruh. You have to time your attacks like a fighting game. You sure as hell? Yikes. Can't believe that actually worked. Sure do. There's no way in hell. There is absolutely no way in hell. Fighting game brain, bro. You're killing me, man. At least in a fighting game, you can block. Not even just holding it. See, that's it. It's like, it's just tapping. There. Do I want to turn on sticky keys? Oh, for Christ's sake. Absolute waste of time, that. God damn. Oh, it's a total skill issue. And yeah, so what Shy Guy mentioned specifically was like, you're thinking like a fighting game or thinking like a Monster Hunter game. Got to think like a fighting game for this one. And you're absolutely right on that. And that is doing my head in because the visual does not match the mechanics and being able to input in a fighting game. So the thing about a fighting game, the time frame from which an input is registered and then the animation that corresponds to it occurs is nigh unto instantaneous. I mean, you're doing a command input, yeah, sure, and it might be a string of commands for you to be able to perform the particular function, but they come off very quickly. That is not the type of content, or not, excuse me, combat that Monster Hunter is. Monster Hunter is an animation-locked combat where if you're in an animation, that is the animation you follow through to, and then you are directly locked into. Until that finishes, your next commands are completely fallen off, and it's definitely not nearly as responsive as a fighting game would be. So when it comes down to this, it might not just be the fact that I'm struggling with it so much as I think that that's a really poor design choice on Capcom's behalf. Like, you have to think about the fact that this is not a fighting game. A fighting game, Braid, think of your animation times and ending lag and follow-up animations. That much I get. But the speed at which you do so is nigh into instantaneous in a fighting game. Sure, you have to wait for the animation to complete before you're ready to put in your next input, but the speed and pace at which it happens is much quicker. So being able to identify the window of time frame between the ending of your animation in the follow-up to the next animation has to be very quick. This is not that. comparatively speaking, Monster Hunter is a slow game. In contrast to most like 2D fighters that I've played. And if that's supposed to be the strategy or the mechanic, probably for the first time in Wilds, I would say that's a poor design choice. Maybe that's just me being like angsty about it though. Like it could just be me and like I'm not getting it, so therefore it makes me frustrated, so therefore I think it's bad. That could be entirely my own bias coloring my thoughts here. So I'm not sure. But I definitely want to try this again. I want to continue and see. You don't see shit, bitch! Get out of here! No, I flubbed it. Oh well. Use the attack and not the glaive. Hello? Sure. That's exactly what I'm doing, Dan. Hopefully you can get an A rank. Hey man, I hope so too. If you can get it down better than I can, then it's definitely, you know, like it's totally user error and a skill issue on my behalf, but I'm not. Standing heavy kick, okay. God, this is such a weird way to play, but it does work. Sort of. Good luck with that, damn thanks. I'm gonna need it, bro. Fists are blunt weapons. You can deal KO damage, right? Shungokusatsu. I mean, I see what they did there with the roll, and he just kind of like phases through. He does that little float. But the fact that they're making me fight a tempered one for this too, ugh, yuck. The night is darkest before the dawn, remember. I don't know if y'all have seen many nights, but it's usually pretty bright during the dawn. Oh, come on. It's such a short... There we go. It's the saying, bro. Okay, oh no, he's not dead! Y'all, I messed up. I got cocky. But no, I know exactly what you're saying. Thank you, Jetstream. Mostly giving you shit. Get in on the telling you to remember things. Thank you. What's my name again? There it is. So that was okay. That was like 7.5 minutes, I want to say. Thinking in fighting game terms, it does. It makes sense, and I understand that.
A fist not prepared to take life is a fist that cannot pierce the heavens.
Angie!
Akuma wins.
No, that was like 6.5 minutes. So that came down on my timing. That came down. It started off, it was like 8.5 minutes or almost 9 minutes the first time, 7.5 the second, and now 6.5 the third. So it's coming down. I don't know. I'm not vibing with this though. There are so many people who love it too. From what Lawrence tells us, it doesn't usually take you that. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate that. Just because it's true doesn't mean that you had to let everybody know. I've got the hiccups too. You're witnessing my new form. Ryu, I feel like that was such a missed opportunity for saying something along the lines of this isn't even my final form. What with your love of I used the wrong mantle. Your love of DBC references.
I shall pierce the heavens and cause the earth itself to scream. Sacrifice yourself to the suns we know how to.
I am not Frieza. Are you sure? You made Frieza in World All My Days. Did you really? That's actually hilarious. Is it though? Because it just seems like you're getting absolutely dumpstered. You're getting bodied by a flaming ape. What I don't like is that at the end of the combo, if you keep hitting the button for your attack, it doesn't start the combo again. You have to initiate the combo by hitting E. And the moment that the combo ends, like you reach the end of that combo chain, it'll go into your primary weapon, which is awful. That is so dumb. Yeah, it should enable the moveset. It could have been a toggle. Exactly. It should not, for any reason, put me into my primary weapon. That's terrible. Now I'm spending most of my time looking at my command inputs to determine how far along I am in the chain of attacks as opposed to actually staying in the fight. No. Missed the focus strike there. Wow, dude. So not only do you not have a block, your dodges are just Monster Hunter dodges. And you can't do anything to make the combo circle. Like, you can't get back into the combo from the end of the combo chain. Okay. I think that was like 6 minutes, I want to say that was like 6 minutes. It may be less than 5. Like, there's progress here.
The fist not prepared to take life. Akuma!
The best Frieza ever. That was, yeah, 6 minutes, 5 seconds. So that shaved off like 20 seconds off of my last record. Yeah, Dobby was singing. Shebar. So controlling a game with Monster Hunter controls, expecting fighting game strategy and playstyle to be able to compete in that fight, especially when it's not a toggle, but it's just an item that opens up a combo, at which point, once you finish the combo, if you continue to try to loop back to the beginning and start that combo over again, you have to press and you start it with E. That's inherently bad game design. That's awful. I don't know what Capcom was thinking. I had such high hopes for this too. I was really excited for this, and this is inherently disappointing. Like, this is garbage. And I would very rarely say something is that bad. It's impressively bad. I'm shocked. Like, I'm not even mad, Capcom. I'm actually disappointed. This is a half-baked, half-assed collaboration. Man, that's so unfortunate. Need to shave 24 seconds off to get the A. You still need to get the A too, Shy Guy? And are you choosing like the, what do you call it? The longsword for this, or not longsword, the greatsword for this too? Yeah, I apparently I shouldn't have either, Jetstream. I'm really disappointed by this. You could do great. It scales though off of the weapon that you have equipped, right? So do you have, like, which weapon are you choosing for those fights? Even though you're using the fists? You are choosing greatsword. You're just not using the greatsword effects. I wonder if there's any advantage, like if I'm actually going to do more damage if I just hit greatsword. Like I'm going to be using the punches, but would I get better results and more damage out of the greatsword? I use Hunting Horde for buffs and greatsword for blocks. Oh, they all do similar damage anyway. All right, fair enough. Yeah, I know. I hope they give it a little more time in the oven and think about like how people would be playing this. I mean, especially if there's going to be a timed arena quest on it, where you get rewards for that arena quest based on your ranking. Raw damage and all weapons share similar raw features. Okay, so there's not going to be any advantage to... That's fair, that's fair. Like, the punching is fun. Give me more of the punching. Allow me to equip the assisted combo. And then I equip it. And that's the end of the game, the story. Like, that's it. It's equipped, and now therefore, because it's equipped, that's the moveset that I have. Got down to 531. Nicely done. I don't mind getting Akuma again, to be fair. But if you really want it to be like, oh yeah, we're playing like a fighting game now, then make it like a fighting game. Don't make it some sort of slapdash, throw a fighting game character and let them use fighting game style moves in a system that is inherently designed to not operate that way. Nah. It makes it almost as frustrating as the Leshen fight in World, which was atrocious. I freaking love this so much, but I know it could be better. See, that's the thing. I like the punching now that I'm getting it is actually really fun. That's why this is disappointing to me. I love that it is a completely viable moveset that you can use 100%. Give me the toggle. Just give me a freaking toggle. Her DU2 is going to be much harder than the Gore fight. Elite Rob, I hope so, man. Yo, I hope so too. I definitely would enjoy that. Like, I like the Gore fight, and that can definitely, like, you can get it unlocked to the point that it's routine, right? But I mean, this is high rank, and that's okay. I would expect that from high rank, where we're not going to have some sort of like Fatalis level difficulty fight and challenge on our hands just because, you know, it's the hardest thing in the game so far. So I'm looking forward to people getting walls. Yeah. Isn't it like 50k? I think it was something along the lines of like 50k HP for high rank 8-star Gore. 8-star Gore is an absolute beast, 100%. Don't do that. That's so fucking stupid. I should never pull out the weapon. I should never have an opportunity to pull out my weapon if I'm using the assisted combo. 100% not. What the fuck were you thinking? Gore is indeed a baby. Yes, like quite literally lore accurate baby. Bro, that's dumb. That was dumb. Give me the mending mantle. Your first Monster Hunter game was World. He ain't a baby to me. All good, man. We're not gonna put down people who are just not as familiar with the series, but lore is the lore for it. Think of Xeno'jiiva and Safi'jiiva, right? If you're familiar with World, the Gore Magala is a Xeno'jiiva of Shigaru Magala. We'll put it that way. That was worse. That timing was worse. I got thrown around a lot. The Akuma does damage based off his weapon equipped. He will be completely viable once Master Rank comes in. 100%. And if you really want to like dive into that, great, but you're going to have to make sure that you're watching your combos.
Akuma wins.
Not only lore accurate, he is fast and hurts, but not enough for me to have some issues. He's a fun fight. He's definitely one of the higher level, like echelon fights that we have, especially 8-star right now. It's just an astronomical amount of HP for a high rank monster. I assume that there will probably rebalances. They might be just tacking on, similarly to like what they did endgame Iceborne, where they just tacked on a whole bunch of HP to the end game monsters. They might be doing that right now as a stopgap measure just until we get Master Rank, because I don't imagine Master Rank is going to open up and have 60 to 70,000 HP. I got 4 minutes, 2 seconds. Goddamn. Wait, whoa, you got him down in 4 minutes, 2 seconds? 355 A rank the other day on the True Strength quest. Sheesh. Did you use the punches or did you use the weapon? Took about 15 tries though. Fair. You did use punches. Okay, good to know. Oh, please don't do that. Really? A grab right out the gate? Come on, bro. You gonna do me like that? The one trap you have. Oh, it helps. Got it. Rob, thank you. That's actually a great shout. I do not have a trap in my item list. Okay, good to know. Dude, what the fuck? Alright, whatever, dude. It's because I wasted that. It's just good to know. Had a trap with a longsword. No, I do have a trap. It was just under. It changed the menu because I was holding down the button for focus strike. So that was user error on my behalf. But good to know. I got. Yeah, I do have a pitfall trap. Thank you for shouting that out, man. Yeah. He knocked me off my feet, so I was dead to rights on that one. Okay. Okay. Lisa Mav, how you doing? Great to see you. Cosmic was Monster Hunter 3 on the 3DS, fell in love with the series, and then, yeah, then and there. That's fair. Yeah, it was on both Wii U and 3DS, if memory serves, wasn't it? Try Ultimate? What, do I not get the opportunity to just... I didn't want the... See, this is when I should have used the trap earlier, because that way it would stop him from bowling me over so much. This one does feel more aggressive than normal. It is tempered though, so I shouldn't be entirely surprised. I put the input for E to get the combo back and rolling again, but it did not register. This was just above 5 minutes. Try at the beginning also, use the mantle so the roar doesn't stop you from attacking. Valid. Valid. Okay, okay. So 536. That's the closest I've gotten at this point. Not bad. Demon powder and might seed. I'll take those. I mean, I could use as much demon powder as I can get. But I think that it's gonna be more valuable for me to use the trap when he's enraged, because that's when he's constantly like moving, and that's where I find myself getting thrown off my feet the most. Using the mantle at the beginning to get a quick sneak attack in, however, 100%. Oh, he starts out enraged? Must do. Okay. Still caught me. Bummer. There we go. Hey, welcome back, Immortal. Welcome back. Hey, welcome back. Did you guys have fun? Come on.
This is the battle I hunger for!
Okay. I think that might have done it. You can hit square once and activate. So I'm using keyboard, so I assume that that's probably shift for that. But yeah, I know what you're saying. I can move into from the combo into. There we go. Got it. With like a second to spare. That was nuts. That would be so much more enjoyable for me if I weren't constantly having to glance up at the top right to see exactly where I am in my combo. 431 finally got A rank. Cosmic, let's go. Just the same here. Way to go, buddy. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Let's go. I feel good. I'm glad that that's over with. I'm just glad it's over with. I'm relieved that it's over with. That sucked. That sucked so much. I want to be able to just go in and play with that combo. I want to use the fists. The great run. Got true strengths. You gotta wait a minute, wait. Now you gotta get a true strength under 4 minutes. Do they know, chat? Oh no. Y'all, what? Are you for real? Light, medium, heavy also lets you hit wounds. Yeah, okay. So will that give you the focus strike so that way you can end with the what is it? The Shungokusatsu? All right, so I mean, I've done it. I'll go talk to Akuma at the Oil Well Basin. I've got my A rank, and now they're gonna tell me that I've got to do something more, because that sounds like what's happening here.
All right, I'm here. You need me.
Me and Shy Guy just got the A and true straight. Okay, so you, Cosmic Assassin over on the vertical stream, Shy Guy, and me all got the A rank just now. Is that what I'm hearing? The true strength quest is optional. Yes, it is. It's an event quest. We destroyed that thing. Jeez. Okay, let me go talk to Akuma in the Oil Well Basin. I'm gonna go do that. Let me bio real quick and get another drink. Hold on for just a second. This game reminds me of old school RuneScape. Really? I don't know that I would associate it with old school RuneScape. Not that that's a bad comparison or something like to be ashamed of by any stretch, but that definitely didn't, it wasn't where my head went. Got 355 in the true strength. God damn, Rob, good for you, man. Good for you. It's the gamer energy that makes you want to achieve the best possible time. Yeah, you know how it is. That's literally last Sunday's stream was me fighting Sprong far too early in the game. Like an end game level boss. Well before I was ever intended to. Just because I could. Depends on the graphics. Sorry, I have a creative mind. You know what? Completely okay with that. It's a classic, right? So it's a good comparison. It's a compliment. All right. Back to Akuma. You're very friendly, man. I like your content. Keep up the good work. Oh, thanks, man. No, I appreciate that. Like, I like good people. I like good energies. If I go into somebody's chat and they're just mean-spirited to other people, that turns me off real quick, you know? So it gives me an opportunity to engage with people and hopefully put smiles on people's faces. But I will admit, I am salty today about what Capcom did with this. So you're going to see a little bit more salty than I usually am. All positive. No need to worry about me. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. No worries here. Had to step away. Did we get the... Yes. Yes, we did. Thankfully. I have some very strong feelings. Not many of them good, but we did nonetheless. Okay, I literally hopped off and went the wrong direction. That's what I did. Still haven't soloed 8-star Gore, but killed him in a group. You'll get there, man. If you can do this in under 4 minutes, you clearly have all the skill that you need to be able to take on 8-star Gore solo.
Is the deed done?
Yes.
The intent to kill lies at the core of martial arts. And martial arts without its core is a brittle thing. However, that killing intent has been by your creed. No, by your conviction sublimated. Though the paths you walk may differ, your smile seems an echo of his.
All right, Akuma lore. Who's his?
Very well.
You talking Ryu?
Well then.
You have held fast to your creed to the last. This farce of master and pupil has ended.
Sir.
Pupil?
Or Alma.
A single strike must be trained 1,000, 10,000 times. That is the only way forward.
May your journey be safe.
To cease training is to invite weakness, Hunter.
Yeah, okay, so I've already done that. Actually, just last night, got really fed up with all the negativity on my social feeds that I just uninstalled them all. You know, respect. The world is so integrated. You want Twitch too? No, I actually... Let me finish my thought first. The world is so integrated, into social media that it becomes very difficult to step away without completely disconnecting yourself from the world around you. And that's hard because nobody else interacts the way that we used to before social media anymore, right? So to make that choice for yourself, for your own health, and to establish boundaries for yourself, I really respect that, man. I'm sorry that hey, there you are. I'm sorry that your social media feed was just full of negativity, though. I don't feel that I have that privilege, although I do. When I create content, I do what I need to do for my content and for the content that I create, or the interactions and the people that I need to be able to interact with. And that's about it. To the point that, like, I'm not even responding to a lot of my comments on my videos or my shorts. Well, my shorts I will. Like YouTube, I'll respond to just about everything, because the people here on YouTube are actually pretty cool. But the people on like Instagram or TikTok, it's man, there's some great folks and there are some really rough folks. Special beam cannon. His name's yes. Piccolo, could you do me a favor? Could you take off the layered armor, because I want to show original 223 your hunter. But yeah, I used to stream on Twitch. I was a Twitch streamer. I started Twitch streaming back in 2015. I did that for about 8 years. Retired back in 2022. And then slowly moved over to YouTube. And then when TGA 2023 rolled around, when they announced Monster Hunter Wilds, I was just like, well, shit, I guess I'm creating content again. And I've been doing that ever since. So that's my primary game. I've done a little bit of side stuff, like Clair Obscure 33 or Expedition 33 has been I've been obsessed. It's got a chokehold on me to the point that, like, I'm thinking about it even now. Right. So this and Clair Obscure 33, I've created some content on, and I'll do other stuff as well. But doing content creation, I need an outlet. Like, I found myself when I had retired in 2022, I had taken the route of, hey, I'm not going to do this anymore. I'm legit. I'm just gonna retire and fade into obscurity and never talk about my content again. I'm done. I'm done. I wanted a very clear separation. And then throughout the year, I realized, shit, nope. I need something to do with my creative energy. So this has become a healthy outlet for me. And I'm only going to invest in it as much as I have the capacity for. Like, I work a full-time job, right? Like, I work 5 days a week, 40 hours a week. I do what content I can, and I'm as available as I can for the content and the community. And people like Piccolo, Ayako, and Lux here have all come and hung out with me anyway. Like, even though I'm not some sort of big streamer, I'm not going to be some sort of viral success, and I'm not some sort of internet celebrity by any stretch of the imagination. They all come out and hang out with me, and I've met good people. I've made real friends. All three of them are a great example of that. And LR Pearl, who had just mentioned that she had to ban 2 people and today in the stream already, she's my wife. I met her through Twitch. So yeah, like, good things have come out of this journey. And it was just a lot of learning for me to realize, like, what things I wanted. They're your friends. That's why they became my friends through streaming, though. Like, they became my friends through streaming, and now we're friends. And that for me, like, every now and again, he'll reach out to me and be like, hey, can we Risk of Rain this Friday or something like that? And then we do, and we hang out, and it's great. So Arch-Tempered Immortal over here, you know, that I've known him since like 2017, since the very beginning of my Twitch streaming. Had a lot of friends like that. I love that. I love that. Need to finish E33 top 5 games of all time. Dude, I'm right now, I'm going through all of the end game content. There's Immortal Garrison. Here he is. I became your friend through your wife. It's true. It's true. We're all friends, apart from Immortal. Oh, I like Immortal. And you like Immortal too. You're the one who wants him to play Dark Pictures so you can watch his stream. So yeah, when people ask me, like I used to say, when people would ask me about like, hey, should I get into streaming? Should I get into content creation? Overwhelmingly, I'd just say yes, because like, hey, you never know if it's going to be right for you if you don't try it. I don't think I could give everyone the same answer at this point. I really don't. The content creation in the landscape that it is right now, there's no chance, no shot anybody grows by just punching go live and hoping people stumble on their stream. You have to have a production quality. You have to have an agenda. You have to have a very specific goal in mind, a topic to cover, a reason for your stream, and then a reason for when people come into your stream to actually want to engage with you. I consider myself very fortunate and very lucky that these people continue to choose to want to engage with me in the way that they continue to do. I am very lucky for that, and I consider myself very humbled and honored to have their presence here. But when it comes down to creating content, like if I post just, you know what, shit, let me show. Hold on. I'll peel back the veil a little bit, and y'all can see what my YouTube dashboard looks like, for example, here, right? So in my YouTube dashboard, and I'll do this on the vertical stream so that way you can see it properly. But if I were to go over here where it says content, right? Take a look at content here. If I'm just talking about views, and if that's the only thing that I give a shit about, this is just right here. This is 9 views on a video that I had posted on Clear Obscure Gameplay. It's just gameplay, right? 15, 38, okay? But then there's this one, How to Fight Sprong. And this was actually curated from last Sunday's stream where I went through both build crafting strategies as well as my sort of attempt in this challenge to be able to physically make this happen. And then we succeeded, and then I kind of trimmed it down and made it into its own video. And as you can see, that, because it's covering a topic and strategies and bring something of value more than just mindless listening to somebody prattle on while they play video games, then that has gotten 545. That's still very low in viewership, like very, very low in viewership. But it's the best Clear Obscure video that I've done so far. And then the rest of the content where we're talking about, if we're talking about like the stuff where I've got, this is a fishing guide that I did, 3,500. This is an item, like early items guide and how to collect them, 3,000 views. This was a do this now. It's a performance thing where right after it released as to like what you could do to help with performance. That was 6,000 views. And then even then it was only 80 likes and 47 dislikes on that video. So when you think about these things, just remember that, hey, like if you want to get into content creation, find your own reason to do it. If you have your reason to do it, if there's something in it for you that sits outside of what are the traditional measures and metrics of growth, great. That is going to be your reason for being. That is the thing that you're going to drive. That's the thing that you're going to chase. And don't, like at the moment that you try to turn your audience into a cash cow, that sort of thing, they pick that up a mile away. Like they can smell that a mile away. Anybody who's disingenuous will very, very quickly out themselves. And that's challenging, right? Like if you're looking to make this your job and you know that, hey, like at some point in time, I need to grow enough and earn enough to be able to support myself. That's where a lot of people get stuck and they could put themselves into a very unfortunate situation. I could promote your videos for you and your page for free. Don't mind. Not looking for any money. I'll do it for fun. I don't care. You know what? If you're looking to help support the channel, one thing that you can do absolutely free when you're here. 1, being here. 2, like the video. 3, subscribe. All of those things help boost the channel, help boost the video. They help out with regards to my own metrics, for sure, as far as those are measured by YouTube. So those are things that you can do absolutely free. But if you're looking to like promote my videos and stuff like that, like I could never ask anybody to go out of their way to do so. But things like sharing the video on your social media, or talking about me as a creator to your other Monster Hunter friends and sharing me by word of mouth. Those are all great ways that you can help out a small creator, and hopefully we can all become more friends or a wider group of friends, and be able to spend more time together. So I'll get off my soapbox. Niche internet celebrity, my beloved. Ryu, stop it. So you behave yourself. Behave yourself. Is that how you view non-creators? People who have faded into obscurity just meant... No, Jetstream, I was viewing myself in that light, just fading into obscurity as I have retired from whatever successes I had built throughout the prior 8 years. But this is the bottom of video games. Startup cost is a lot. Yes, barrier to entry is a lot. Didn't even notice I just slowly walking away. Bye, Immortal. Bye, 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 bye. The game forcibly changed my camps again. Didn't that happen to you, Shy Guy? Yeah, it happened to you too. Yep. My body's all fucked up. I stream to spend time with friends and potentially make new ones. I think that that's going to be more important than a couple of pennies that you get from minimal ad revenue from Twitch, right? Like, that shouldn't be your focus. Hope everyone is doing great today. Yeah, Lady Blue and my wifey Lawrence is in the chat. That's why she teases Immortal, by the way. It's the British way. Just shows she likes you. That's how my dad brought me up too, though. Like, you always knew that if he gave you some light ribbing, that was, you know, his stamp of approval without so many words. Right, so, okay. Hi, Ayako. That's Samwise right there. So, I don't think that there is... Okay, arena quests. Challenge quests? No. Free challenge quests? No. Arena quest. Oh. New Shadow Daddy to the Book Daddy collection from Quicksilver. Yeah, so Lawrence picked up Quicksilver just this past weekend.
Sure you got everything you need.
5-star this time. Well, taking volunteers to subject themselves to this mess. How you gotta be live for today? So I've got about an hour and 20 minutes left. Yeah, about an hour and 20 minutes. I usually start at 1 p.m. Eastern time and go till about 5 p.m. Eastern time. I don't know what time zone you're in necessarily, but I'll be for about a little bit under another hour and a half. Oh, wait. Did I spoil the surprise, Lawrence? You told me that you were going to tell her today. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Sorry. Oh, now I feel bad. I spoiled Lawrence's surprise on her. I mean, Lux, if you're in here, let's go do it. Let's go do it. Eastern, got it. Okay. Great to have you, man. I'll help. I love playing Akuma. I mean, fantastic. So if there are other people in the chat who have not gotten this, chime in. All right, I'm gonna gilly real quick here, Lux. Yeah, these things are, well, right now anyways, because this is a challenge. It's an arena challenge that forces us to use a character in a non-standard moveset. So yeah, it's challenging. The monster itself is not generally this difficult. However, because of the fact that it is a challenge and it's an arena quest and it's forcing us to do a fight in an arena with basic gear, these are challenging. Oh, that was dumb. Nice! Nice offset. There we go. Nicely done. Nicely done. These challenge enhances the monster copy. Yes, it's tempered. So there are other monsters that are tempered, by the way, that you can fight outside of this. So it's not strictly just in the arena that tempered monsters occur, but goddamn. Yeah, there's a lot more crowd control when you can get to... Jesus. So 308. Damn, dude. Holy crap. Got 6 new titles for that. Wow. I don't know. I'm pretty confident Shy Guy was the one that carried me on that, though. That's probably top 1,000. You think so? 308. Our sleeves are working now. They were all starched up before. Lawrence, what were you thinking we should have for dinner tonight? I'm starving and I want Gore. Why am I not surprised by this? I mean, is that what you want to do tonight? Do you want to go out and get Core Life? Nice.
Mouth-watering provisions. Just look at this stockpile.
I thought you wanted to play Claire Obscure tonight. So we're gonna go drive out there. We're gonna go get some food, and then you want to go to a place so you can ask me to buy you something. Is that what you're saying? After I buy you dinner? If there wasn't as many characters as there are in the arena. Oh, cheaters rather, not characters. Here we go. Okay. Leo Jaeger. If there's a Leo Jaeger in the chat, would you please stand up? Is that Jetstream Sam? Asking in Discord just to double check. All right, well, I'll wait. Sam, are you still in need of the sub 4? Welcome back, Original. You are. Okay. Post it. I'll help Sam. Okay. Okay. Yeah. If Ryu wants to do it, considering Ryu has been enjoying it quite thoroughly, I will cancel. So you and Ryu can do it. Did you just carry Immortal through it too? Oh, the large gold you needed for raid out. God damn. Okay, so that is Jetstream. Hold up. Let me... Oh. Hey! Vicky, it is Monster Hunter Wilds. Hello and welcome. Thank you for being here. Yeah, absolutely, Jetstream. Absolutely. There you go. You are now a honorary member. Ignore my impulse to accept and go. I will wait next time. Oh, he's not going to be able to join you if you've already gone, Samwise. With arena quests, you have to accept and prep first. You'll have to abandon for him to help. Oh, that's what you did. Got it. Okay. This is slightly alarming. I'm so glad we do get the notifications though when Ayako, it doesn't have to be somebody I'm in a group with, right? I'll get the notification if somebody in the lobby will post the quest. Happiest Akuma's ever been. He just looks like he's so zen and at peace.
Calm the mind and focus.
Eh, there's Leo. Let's go. Loving the Rathalos gear you got on. I'll come back to Hub after crown hunting a tempered Mizu at Wounded. No worries. They are, by the way, they are patching that out. So get in your Wounded Hollow crown hunting while you still can. They're patching out how you could re-roll for crown in the Wounded Hollow. Boo! I know. It just feels right. It does. It's a good looking set too. Wait, it's been patched already? Was that in the patch notes for the update that came with this? I thought it was going to be TU2 that they patched it out, but if it's already been patched out, that's unfortunate. Actually, you know what? Piccolo's got an idea. I've never gotten items, by the way. I've never gotten items from the burb. I could be wrong. I hope so. But, I mean, we're on borrowed time even if you are wrong. If I'm wrong, I'll eat my words 100%. Finn says grown men should not be playing games. The only game is the one you're playing, thinking you're getting a rise out of me with that line, dude. Shebar. Ryu's actually barrel bowling? Oh. Maybe I should. It's been a minute. Samwise, are you saying I'm short? Jade is hardly grown. Ugh. I'm not short. I'm vertically challenged, okay? Look, I'm short too. I'm allowed. Is Immortal legit, like, getting sturdy on the chair? I'm short. I have no problem with... hold on. I need to see Immortal right now. Ah, oh, god damn it, it changed. Oh, well. I'm short. I have no problem with that. You both got off of it. Ah, damn it. It just does it automatically if you're focusing on the diva. They were twirling. Ah, legit. I wanted to see. Wait, they, as in Immortal, or I was twirling? Who was twirling? I feel so short now. My eldest is my height. For the chat, would you like to illuminate the class as to just how tall your eldest might be? And to just how old your eldest might be? Immortal was twirling. Goddamn. Having the grand old time. "5'4", and she's 13. My youngest is taller than me. Oh my days. I liked Samwise because Samwise is actually shorter than I am. Nice.
I hope she sings that again.
Yeah, I'm 5'2", but apparently I only breed with giants. Jeez. Well, you like them tall ladies, do you, Sam? All right, then why don't we do this before we get excited here? Can everybody line up in front of the stage? I want to get a picture. We haven't done the picture yet, so let's get a group photo right in front of the Diva stage. So Immortal, Lux, Leo, Ayako, head on up there with Piccolo. There we go. I don't have a preference, it's just how it happens. Death by Snoo Snoo. I'm there in spirit. Lady Blue, one of these days you'll have to pick up Wild so we can all play together. Yes, give me your best poses. Give me your best poses. Lux, if you're going to be doing a Shoryuken, I'll try to make sure that I time the picture while you're in the air. Also, happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month to you, lovely. Thank you so much. Wounded Hollow has been patched in Monster Hunter Wild, specifically update 1.11. Yeah, fix the issues related to monster size and sneak attack damage in the Wounded Hollow, as well as a bug where tempered monsters something. Elite Rob, feel free to finish that sentence. Happy Pride as well. Thank you. All right, so I'm going to get the framing here, okay? I'm going to be taking 2 pictures as well. So bear with me while I work out the framing. And go ahead and put your character in whatever pose that you want. I want to make sure Immortal's... There we go. Immortal's perfectly clear now. Hang tight. Okay. Gotta leave enough room for Lux to Shoryuken. We're gonna move just a little bit to the left here so we can see Leo as well. Big ass horn is in the way. I love it. I love it. I'm so here for it. Okay. Here we are. Great. All right, Lux, when you Shoryuken, I'm going to take the picture, right? But then stay in place, everybody. When I take the picture, I'm going to be taking 2. So stay put. But go ahead. Once you Shoryuken, I'll take the picture. Okay. Do one more. Do one more for me, Lux. For this picture specifically. And then I'll take the second one after that. Because you went really high on that. Just stay put there. Because you went down the slope a little bit. It's just going to be feet. My, what delightful feet. Okay, I'm gonna take stay put, everybody. Stay put. Don't move. All right, I'm gonna angle this just a little bit differently. Okay. We still got everybody here, so I can still see everyone. Immortal's still there. Hold on. There we go. I can see a little more of Immortal there. All right. I'm gonna... Leo, could you switch your pose for me so you don't have the giant Savage Axe out? Perfect. Okay, good. we'll be able to get the Shoryuken from this perspective. All right, hold tight. All right. And Lux, go ahead. Okay. It's about as far back as I'm going to get. Perfect. All right, and one more for me, Lux. All right, let me take a look at that. Hold up, because the first couple of them. Let's see. This last one. There we go. You can still see Samwise in there, but there's the Shoryuken covering Sam, but it's okay. That's all right. The other ones, I'll show you the other ones too. Hold on, put this in the lounge so y'all can see it. The ones that I took. Let me see. How do I get to my actual pictures? Phone died. Can't hear now. Oh, rip. I forget how we get to the pictures from the photo mode. Go to album. There it is. Cool. Because it was otherwise it was Lux's feet. I'm guessing it came in at the end. We've got a little bit under an hour left where we're just hanging out. Which was there. Anyways, hope you had fun. I appreciate that. It's just as serious of Lux's foot. This is fantastic. This is Lux in a nutshell. Like the rest of us are all out here looking good and he's over there being like, look at my feet. My throat is still hurting. Oh no, baby. I'm sorry, sweet pea. How to avoid pictures? Akuma edition. That's brilliant, man. All done. Yeah, all done. All right, let's make sure that Samwise gets his 4. I think. Has he already done? I think him and we were probably already out. If that's the case, great. Because I just want to make sure that he gets the A on that. Yeah, they're on quest right now. Okay. Okay. Who else does not have the A yet? Lawrence, maybe something warm might help with your throat. Only have a B. Okay, Lux, are you good with taking Immortal out? On a hunt with you, not like. Don't murk Immortal. I like him. I'd like to keep him around. The A. Yes. Potato chips. Take a look. So the arena quests right now, there is demonic strength, which is the first leg of the quest line, and then true strength, which is the second. So to get the A rank on this, you have to do 5 minutes for demonic strength, less than 4 minutes for true strength. How do you mean the A? You've done arena quests before, right? That's they're timed, so based upon your timing, you get a rank for them. Any spots open? Yes, Jetstream. And so if you're looking to do this one, go to the arena quest counter here.
I'm not going anywhere.
Does it give you anything else special? Yeah, it'll give you charms like pendants once the event's over. Challenge quests are so hard for me. They're hard for me too, and they're also more or less making you use the Akuma set. So, but getting A ranks gives you participation rewards when the event is over. So if the event quest is gone and you've done the event quest, then you get pendants. You can't see the quest. Must need to go to the story part. Yes. Yes, indeed. All right, Immortal, there is Lux's. So go ahead and hop to that one for you.
Hey, come here. I've got an announcement.
You bet, Jetstream. I just want the layered armor junk. If all that you care about is the layered armor, you don't care about like the charms that you get for like the pendants, then yeah, you can get the SF6 tickets pretty easily. That's actually what I'm going to be crafting here momentarily.
Yep. Come on over.
No, not weapon, armor. Time for me to get carried. Aw. All right, so this is the Akuma. Oh, okay, so that's how they show that this is a single piece armor set.
Can I proceed?
Full armor set, the necessary materials, and 25,000 Zenny will be used to craft the whole set. We will also produce layered armor. I carted immediately, and we still got... Oh my days, did you really? Damn! So, there we go. Let me take a look at this content real quick here to see if I can get an idea. Yeah, is the Blanca pendant DLC? Because it's in the DLC. Yeah, it's paid DLC. He always opens with the dive bomb. That dive bomb is lethal. Blanca Palico is free. Let me see what I need to do to... Oh, thank you, Bebe. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. What? You've got a... Oh, you've got a throat sweet. That's why you've got that smirk on your face. I see, I see.
Yeah, it's like really flavorful.
Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. There we go. Here's the Blanca-chan. And you need 2 per, or does it do the full set for this too? It looks like it is. Okay, so you just need 2. Okay, so it's a total of 7 if you want both the Palico as well as the Hunter armor.
I love you, Lady Blood.
Thank you, baby. What very sweet of you. You smell like throat sweets.
I don't want my throat to so bad.
I don't know. You can also upgrade the maximum might charm with SF. Wait a minute. Is it, how do you, maximum might charm. So do you get the charm or do you have to forge the charm then?
How can I serve?
Let me see, upgrade list. No, that's convert charm.
It's like a hot dog.
It does look a bit like a hot dog, doesn't it?
You still got this on.
I do. I still got it for my birthday.
You keep that on.
I mean, I don't got anywhere else to put it, so I was just like, oh, I'll just.
You put it on your head.
Apparently, Lawrence or Lady Blood sent you a picture of new Shadow Daddy. Whoever knew Shadow Daddy.
I
is.
think I know exactly the picture too. Like, I'm pretty sure.
Probably
it's
saw
on
it.
Facebook.
Yeah.
I was gonna repost it.
So I don't know if maybe I missed it somehow, but I don't see. Love you, baby. I don't see that charm in the list. Maybe I need to forge it first. Oh, that is from Forged. Yeah, that's not the upgrade one. Or do you have to buy the charm? You talking about with the Blanca charm? That's the one that you can upgrade, and you have to upgrade the Blanca charm with the tickets.
Do you have any requests?
Why can I not put a Blanca head on my octopus body? What kind of creative railroading is this? That's the first thing that you thought of? That's what you wanted to do? You wanted the octopus body with a Blanca head. My youngest is spoiled. They get to play Monster Hunter. Is that like the mark of good fatherhood? I raised my kids up on Monster Hunter with a pocket horn player. Yeah, that's pretty spoiled, to be honest. Having a pocket horn in just about any hunt.
Okay, roll out.
Let's see what we can get here. Oh, I'm Blanca.
Go easy now.
Well, I'm a Blanca. I did not expect that. Well, that went about as well as one would expect. I just watched you do it, but I can't see the fight. So there's one in the lower level, and then there's one at the, or excuse me, at the top level, and then there's one at the middle level. Keep an eye out for Arathian, and then section 11 on the map has the Gypsyros. I got my next shift at work tomorrow, and I'm actually looking forward to it. Yeah, because you're doing the volunteer work, right? At the is it a library or is it a bookshop? Like a proper bookshop? Yeah, the section apparently never been to. Apparently. Shy Guy says, let's do it again, Immortal. Immortal, if you didn't get the A, Shy Guy's ready to do it with you. Yeah, the bookshop. Oh, that sounds like fun. Having a fist fight with an ice monkey, the maximum might charm is at the top of the list. You passed it. Wait, the maximum might is updated by... I'll take a look. All those bumps are unpredictable. Okay, then you upgrade it to level 4 with SF tickets. Hold on a sec. Let me go take a look.
See you around.
Oh, no, it just equipped me. How did I not notice that I just had it equipped and had been equipped? I am now, well, I guess I'm Akuma now. It's called the Mighty Charm. Hold up. Why is that upgraded? My SF6 tickets.
You have any requests?
Mighty Charm. Hold up. Mighty Charm. There it is. Yeah.
A sage
All right.
choice.
No. Hunter symbol. You're right.
Sage choice.
No. Wow, look at that. It is SF6 tickets. Really? You need an doing a water jump? Gross, bro. All right.
Satisfied.
Yes. All right.
Wrong one.
Let me know if you-
Same with the AT Ray tickets, upgrading the power charm. Oh, shit. See, I don't have all of the charms crafted, so I wouldn't have known. And I think I probably should have. I'm gonna go to do another true strength then. Try to knock out another one of these.
Then
I heard from the others.
Don't remember putting that set on. Really? Did it just take off my entire set though? Let's see. There we go. That's the one that's level 8. Gotta put all my equipment back. Yeah, I feel like I should have saved mine as a loadout, but the only thing that I've saved as a loadout, I think in the... Actually, no, I'm pretty sure I did. Hold up. Managed loadout. Nope. No, I saved I saved layered armor as loadouts. I didn't save layered or actual armor sets as loadouts on this. Ah, well. That's rookie error on my behalf. There. No, those aren't the right ones. Wait, are they? Did I never? Oh, chat, I think I messed up. I've never fully upgraded my trousers?
Do you have any requests?
I have not. I have completely forgotten to upgrade my trousers.
A sage choice.
So I've learned that I need to make sure that I upgrade my trousers. That's what I've learned. And then probably make some layered sets or equipment sets, not just layered sets. Save those as loadouts too. Pay more attention. You pay more attention, potato chips.
Good to have you.
Oh yeah, like when you just decided to make a set and go clicking buttons. You know what? Just because it's true doesn't mean you need to call me out on it. No, but I know what you're saying, man. Real talk, it's hard to navigate chat and click buttons at the same time and read what's on screen. So it's true, I miss stuff. Hands off controller keyboard. No can do, buddy. No can do. If you've ever been a content creator, you are multitasking the entire time. Trust. There's no chance. But I get what you're saying. Focus before clicking. Get better at it. Oh, fuck you, man. I see we're on the level where it's bullying, like British bullying to show affection now. I see how it is. That's how it's gonna be, you know. Yes, I too am a bullshitter, you know. Call me the king of shit. The bullshit. You're not my type. Wait a minute, no, I did not say that. I'm getting bullied is what it is. I'm getting bullied. Yeah, don't try to play innocent, potato chips. Don't try to play innocent. You know it's true. Nice. Nice.
Akuma wins.
Did you already have, you already had the, oh, bugger. I thought we were under 4. Oh, I got 3 SF tickets. I'm all right with that. Nice. But you've already got, Samwise, you've already got the A on that now, right?
Come on over.
They both have it. Okay. Okay. All right. So the mighty charm. Boop. No. And sure. I guess I'll. No. Okay. Got nothing for upgrade on the upgrade list, but now I've got the mighty charm as well. Cool. It just reminds me of the villagers from Minecraft. I think I've still got my full loadout here, but just in case I haven't. Have fighting 4 mighty charms because of that. Why? Where you're just like, I've got to spend these tickets somewhere, so I'm going to do that? And I believe Jetstream Sam is right now on the quest at the moment, but once they get that quest line completed, then they're gonna have to no, I thought I was upgrading the one I crafted, but I just go crafting the new one over and over again. Oh no. Yeah, like if you've already got one, why can't it just be like you could sort to the upgrade tab? Like go to the upgrade tab and that'll just show you the only ones that the ones that are can only be upgraded, right? But if you go back to the list, why not just upgrade the one that you have from that list if you click on it? Right? Like, I don't know. It seems like you wouldn't want to create more than one of these charms. Like, help me out here. I'm not... Anyway, I'll be right back. I got a bio. I will be... Just a moment.
from yes. Everyone in the village said they can help too. Okay, bye.
My hammer is yours anytime.
Wow. Yep.
Counting on you.
Rookie error. I give up. I love how Ryu's like, no one say a thing. And I'm like, what? No one say a thing? What the heck? What are you talking about? I've been talking this whole time. So I'll join for a Mizu. I said something. You did. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, and I got plenty of time on my food buffs. Cool. You just strolling. All right. We'll do it.
Good to have you.
On my way there.
Bubbles! Let's go! It's been a while since I've done an actual fight. Oh. If I cart, this is definitely everyone else's fault. Oh, gee. Well.
I'll see you back.
Let's get to it.
Piccolo is legitimately punching Mizu in the face. I love this so much. Oh, you went straight for the head break? Bro, what were you doing? No, no. We're so screwed. Well. He wanted the head break. Oh, I'm so here for it. That's hilarious. Sorry, dude. I respect the ambition, though. Nice. Did y'all get the A? That's enough of the bubbles. What did you call that attack? You called it, Piccolo, you called it like the pressure washer, I think you called it. 332. God damn! Look at y'all go! That's fantastic! Good job. Did you just offset the tail? Oh, man. I'm pretty confident Piccolo just offsetted the tail. Holy crap. Sort of wish they had an end Bison's get. Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that. I don't know, what with this being Street Fighter 6, you know, being fairly fresh out the gates, I could see them doing another collaboration, but for the love of God, please do me a favor and make it toggleable. It's gotta be toggled. Like you equip it like any other item. Get back on the ground. Felt that one. When you offset him into the multi-punch animation. God, that had to have felt good. Oh, mistimed the aerial dodge on that. Probably go about doing the rest of the Akuma stuff sometime when I get off work next. Nice. Good luck. Yeah, potato chips. Let me know how you do on that. Once I saw that, I told myself, oh wait, that was an offset. I totally meant to do that. That was intentional, right? Guys? I already did the first half. Okay, so you got to do the sub 4 minute one, or are you talking about you did the quests and now you've just got to do the events, like the arena event fights? Did the first Akuma bit. I did the first fight. Got it. But are you going to go for A at all, or nah, going to leave that? There we go. I just want the layered stuff, really. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, just get what you're interested in, right? Behave yourself. Stop that. You're not going anywhere. Including Cammy running around your camp now, right? Hey! Yeah? Yes. You know, I just thought I'd ask. Cammy at your camp. I mean, it's better than calling her Campy, I guess. Did y'all hear about Stranger Things season 5 later this year? The series finale on New Year's Eve. God damn. I'm excited about it. Lawrence and I saw the Netflix trailer that they had put out on YouTube last night. Oh, caught me on that. Hella caught me on that. You talking about like a Bahamut crossover? Would be a hell of a lot nicer than the friggin' Behemoth one, though. I mean, I appreciated the Behemoth and Extremoth ones in World. That was cool. But the friggin' Ecliptic Meteor mechanics were just obnoxious. Bahamut crossover, yes, 100% on board with that. Stop moving. I love the cry. That like howl. I am not sure, Potato Chips. I'm notoriously bad at following up on Discord DMs, but I have been too busy to catch the other two things that you've sent. So I see them that they're there. I'll get back to you once I can get caught back up on Discord DMs. But I'll definitely make sure to check them out. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Special can of beans. Oh, special bean cannon. That's right. One I know you'll like. The other I'm just curious your opinion on. Cool. Okay. Yeah, for sure. So, Piccolo, I had missed, I think you had typed in chat, but and I know I had missed it, but did you offset? I've carded twice, but I've also offset the tail slam twice. You did offset the tail slam. Oh my god, and you did it with Akuma. Bro, jeez, man. I don't know how you manage, but goddamn. What? Hold up. Oh, look at y'all. I got it. I finally got the perfect counters. Wait a minute. Why did Piccolo get item addict? Y'all look. He offset the tail on a tempered Mizu. And I got the offset. I'm so happy I got the offset. Finally got the offset. But the real champion in this was Piccolo, who offset the tail. Oh my god. Well, I'm sorry you're robbed, my friend, but I'm only sort of sorry given the fact that I finally got the Hunter highlight for offsets. Finally, for the first time ever as a glaive wielder. I always have buffs or weapon swaps. I usually get like focus strikes or weakness, attack the weakness, stuff like that. Those ones tend to be the ones that I ended up getting. Awesome. Well, my friends, that does bring us to the end of our time together today. The end of our time together today. I really appreciate everyone taking the time to hang out with me today. Thank you so much for the hunts, for cheering me on and keeping me focused and driven, even though I really feel I want to love the Akuma moveset so much more than I do. I'm disappointed. And I just wish that it were better implemented. At least a toggle, for crying out loud. Once you do get used to the moves, and I now recognize I was probably a little salty about it, but once you get used to the moves and you understand how they work and flow, it was okay. It was definitely okay. But my combo, I should still just be able to continue to click the inputs to be able to go through the combo back to the beginning again. And that's just inherently frustrating. I want to enjoy the Akuma moves so much more than I did. Yeah, a bit of get used to the skills and how the attacks play out. Definitely. It definitely was a change, and that was very stark for me. But if I equipped the charm, right? Like if I could equip it so that way my left and right input for attacks is then replacing the weapon that I have, it would help ensure I have the consistency needed to be able to maintain the flow of the punches. Otherwise, I'm unsheathing my weapon, and then I have to sheath it back again to be able to get back into the punches. And that to me seems obtuse. But from the actual attacks and moves and whatnot, they did well. The attacks themselves, the rotation itself is actually quite fun. And I do like that. I'm glad that we were able to get most of the folks here today through the quests, if they hadn't already done it, and get the Akuma set layered armor. That was nice. So thank you all so much. I appreciate all y'all. I'll be live again Sunday of next week. Excuse me. Hiccups. Sunday of next week, where we'll be diving into more something. I may end up, depending, and this depends, I may end up actually streaming Claire Obscure, depending upon how hard I am stuck on a particular boss that I'm fighting right now. there's a particular end game boss that I'm fighting, and I'm actually at the end game, so I'm level appropriate, and it's just as hard, if not harder, than Sprong. So maybe that might be the play for me next week if I'm still stuck on that, because I want to continue, and I'm doing a lot of that side content, and I've been really enjoying it. So what is Immortals? Isn't that looks like regular Akuma, actually. That looks like almost like it's legit Akuma out of the game itself. But yeah, that's solid. Y'all, thank you again. I appreciate you. We'll flip this on over here. If you haven't already done so, please give a thumbs up to the video. If you enjoyed the vibe, if you enjoyed the people that you hung out with, please hit subscribe. We do a daily short, we do regular long form content as well, and a weekly stream on Sundays starting from 1 p.m. Eastern time. There's also a Discord too, which you can find in the channel description. And y'all can come enjoy in some hunts, some good community people playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Awesome. Thanks everybody. And as always, may the Sapphire Star guide your way. I'll see you in the comments below.